Alrighty, hello everyone. Hope you're all doing well. You all had a good weekend. And here we are back to some more Factorio. Oh boy, we have quite a bit of work to do today. But in the meantime, while we still wait, I'm going to quickly just sort out some stuff. I have some big plans for this week. And part of them involves all this stuff here, or rather, all of this stuff here. And I'm just figuring out what I'm going to do with it, but I have some plans that I'm hoping to announce for this week's streams pretty soon. Some of it I've already announced on the Discord server, but some of them I haven't. I'm still coming up with some ideas for them. Let's have a look. We got plenty of Giga-Labs in high quality, so that's good. Currently, we're just using the normal quality Giga-Labs, so we could go through and start upgrading them once we get them online, which they're about to be online. They're all sitting here. Most of them are pretty much, actually, I think all of them are loaded up. Yep, they're all loaded up with the base science packs required for the most basic research we can do, the steel plate productivity. So all we need to do really is just turn it on. Which is super exciting, although some of these are missing science packs. I think that's because there's still a couple errors here and there that I left behind when I was building this. I made a few construction mistakes. So part of today is going to be going through and fixing that up, which is not going to be the most entertaining. Where is the break? Here we go. Something happens over here. There it is. And there it is. Oh no. So part of the mistake I made is I placed some of these blueprints back. Oh god, it looks like I've placed a lot of them backwards. Okay. I placed some of these blueprints backwards, which has unfortunately severed the connection. And so I need to go through and redo them. I just need to check and verify how many of them are not placed correctly. Okay, it looks like it's starting from here. So if I grab the deconstruction planner and deconstruct, do we have any roboports in the vicinity that I need to be aware of? Yes, we do. Uh-oh. Okay, I can't deconstruct remotely. I'm gonna have to go over there and do it myself so we don't lose the parts and they end up everywhere in the factory. Yeah, how's everyone doing? Everyone have a good weekend? Hope you all did. Getting ready to dive back into a new busy week. Busy. We got lots of things to do. Lots of cool things. Mostly involving labs. Actually, all of them technically involving this lab setup. Now, there's a couple ways I can do this. I could just go through and destroy the squares in the middle, because that's all we're actually really after, but that could take quite a bit of time because I have all of this to reconstruct. So what I might do is do it in bigger chunks. And just wipe all of that out. It is a shame that we are covering up the ore patches. What do you guys normally do with your ore patches when you have to build something over them? Because it would take forever for me to be able to just erase them using drills. It is kind of a shame. Like it would just take way too long of just sitting around until the drills can finally get rid of them. It also feels bad knowing that we'll never be able to access them again, because this thing is pretty much going to be a big old permanent fixture. I don't think I have the heart to deconstruct this whole thing and move it somewhere else. It is absolutely insanely massive. Okay, so what I should be able to do is do this in bits so the roboports don't get them. There we go, nice. These little bots charge. Okay, so yeah, I think that's where this break comes in. Yeah, okay. I was noticing there's a big break in the substations, and yeah, there you can see it right there. I was wondering what was causing that. I thought I was chalking it up just to the way that the order that I built everything in, because that's kind of how sometimes the copper wires between power poles and things gets built. But yeah, it looks like I genuinely did make a mistake in building this, but that's fine. It only goes down, oh, I say only, it only goes down to about here, which is more than halfway down, but thankfully it doesn't travel all the way to the side like it does over here. So that's good. And then we should be able to turn all this on, which is super exciting. No! No! Oh god. Yeah, okay, the Roboport got it. The Roboport's got some of the build. Ah, that's annoying. I'm gonna end up finding a whole bunch of storage parts in the storage chests, I think. Yeah, they'll just appear up in there somewhere, probably. In that case, we've already screwed up today. Which means you guys are in for an exciting stream of me screwing everything up, which is every stream, but could be particularly big. This one, nah, this one should be fine. We should be pretty chill today, since all of this is basically built. In the last stream, we got all the buses built, although there is another thing I need to address with that. But then it's just going to be a whole bunch of building to increase the production of our science packs, which we've got over here. These guys are not producing at a very good capacity, so we need to fix that. Something's happened to these rails here as well. We need to fix that so they're not all rails. We need productivity modules and furnaces on there as well. But that is coming out at a pretty nice rate, and honestly probably would get close to saturated if we could manage the upkeep on the products here. And then this train's just been running back and forth for a while I've been AFK over the weekend. So that's good. Saves us a bit of time when building. Yeah, I should be able to just knock all this out, but I think it's still in Roboport range. Maybe? Yeah, I think it just is. It's just in range. Grab all these. Now, I have a slight sinking feeling that this setup is actually going to produce a lot more than 1 million science per minute at capacity. Just a slight sneaking suspicion. Granted that I've now got... Okay, you can't see it here, but I now have 100,000 science per minute coming out of this lab. And this lab is only a small chunk of this lab. So I'm probably, if I'm to estimate, I could probably get 2.5, maybe even 3 million science per minute out of this thing, which is a big oops. Big oops from my part. This is what you get for not doing the math. Okay, there we go. We should be able to now marquee select this whole thing. Right down to here. And my inventory is probably going to... Yep, my inventory just died. Okay, we can sort that out now. And we lost our radar too by the looks of it. So I need to get this right. So this all comes down perfectly. We've got science packs in every single lab. So if I can just... Where is it? I think it's in my blueprint book. Biolab block. Yeah, that's it there. So if I can just mimic this perfectly, we should be able to be golden on this. Yep, I think this will work. Let's just join this up to the end, make sure. Yep, we got all those greens. Nice. I think that's exactly what we want. Oh, it's not. It's not that I think it's exactly what we want. I believe it is what we want. And I think I've already messed up the placement somewhere. Okay, I think that's all of them. Let's just run this a couple more times just to make sure we got it all. Okay, I think that's good. So now it's just a matter of letting the bots do their thing until all that's placed. Looks like that's being taken up by the roboports, so they can do some of the building for us. What the heck is going on? Discord bot's not working. Okay. There we go. Kind of just gotta sit around and wait for all this to build. In the meantime, I can quickly oh my goodness. That is a lot of construction bots. That is a lot of construction bots, but they should definitely be putting things into here. Yeah, they are. Not everything I thought they should be. There should be some biolabs in there. The swarm, yeah. Thoracic Meat Fire, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, they're kind of just dumping random crap in here. I don't know where they would have put the biolabs though. They have gone missing. We've got some biolabs that are just strewn about. It's not good. But anyway, while we wait for that to do its thing, eventually, looks like all the bots are just charging. Untidy? Never. How? What is this blasphemy? Our favorite streamer is untidy. Impossible. Okay, so that's going to take a little while. I need to put the radar back in somewhere. I think that's probably going to go somewhere in the middle there. But today is just going to be a big day of turning those labs on. We're going to get a benchmark of how fast it researches, which should then give us an idea of how far away we are from the 1 million target. Then it's just a matter of tweaking the 4 sciences we have, which is the purple, the blue, green, and the red. Just a matter of tweaking the production rates of those until we can safely sustain, or we can happily sustain, the 1 million target. And from there, then we have an idea of just how many... from there, we then have an idea of just how much we need to build to produce the rest of the science packs, which is going to be a little bit scary, especially the yellow science packs, which needs the flying robot frames. That is what I am dreading the most, because flying robot frames are not fun to make. You need steel, you need batteries, you need electronic circuits and electric engine units, which means we need engines and lube. You need the whole production chain, basically, just to be able to make those yellow science packs. Thankfully, they do come in sizes of 3s, so that is going to help us a little bit. How are we going here? Ooh. Some of these have not been built. Okay. Need to grab some of these. Nope, that is somehow rotated around the right way. Okay. Should be able to just plonk these down. There we go. That'll get them working. Okay, yep, slight issue. I am too full for these bots to work, so I need to dump some of this stuff. chuck those down there. There we go. Now they can get to work. Am I full again? No, okay, they're just charging. But yeah, the main big problem with the purple signs at the moment is the rails. We need to get more production rate of rails. As you can see here, the bus is thinning out. And the reason the bus is thinning out, actually, take a guess. Having a look at rails, what rails need is stone, steel plates, and iron sticks. Knowing that, would anybody like to guess what ingredient is actually the bottleneck here with the rails? This may or may not be a trick question. And they have to travel far. They have to travel really far. Everything else is looking good. The furnaces, the productivity modules. All right, well, the answer is it was steel. I did make some tweaks and it was steel, but the real answer is in fact throughput, or rather the amount of capacity that a belt can take. So to fix that, we're going to have to make some breaks in the belts. I had a break here originally with the original manifold design, but it looks like that's too late. We need to cut in a little bit sooner. I want to cut in where we're not upkeeping production rates, but I think that's just all across the board. So we can probably just do a cut in somewhere where it looks a little low. Maybe here. Actually, it looks like we already were planning a cut in there, so we can do a cut in there and drop in some items. That'll hopefully help with the throughput. Yeah. Yeah, I think that'll work. Not sure what this shenanigans is doing here for, so we can get rid of that. Might even schedule that right now. There we go. Okay, and then, yeah, our cut-in was going to go right here. Which means, oh nice, you got the labs fully online. Yeah, they're just about to go fully online, actually. I had to move or relocate some of them because I realized I constructed this whole section here incorrectly. But we're just fixing that up now. Why did... Okay, yeah, that just hasn't... But yeah, and then we'll get them online and everything will be good because the labs and their belts are loaded with science packs. So we're ready. Really exciting. Also, welcome to the stream. Hope you had a good weekend. Hope everybody has had a good and fun weekend. We can get that construction finished off. Nice, nice. Yeah, so that cut-in needs to go into here somehow. I need to bring the other ingredient. Oh, actually, that's another thing here too. For some reason... Oh! Whoops. Okay, I need to make some adjustments to these foundries because they're only outputting onto one belt lane. Which is not good. Not what we want. Yeah, we gotta fix that up. And then... Once that's done... yeah, that should be fine. It should be fine. So stone needs to come around. Which, I don't even know if we have enough stone. Actually, no, we have enough stone. Okay, yeah, it really is just the iron and the steel that's somehow gone low. It's really strange because you'd think the stone would be going low first. Oh, they're all the same. Okay. So this is the part where We need to split this. Ooh, actually, yeah, how do we split this? I suppose I could run some of this and then run that up. Yep. So we run that up and then I could switch this out. Wait, hang on, we got steel here. Okay, hang on. That becomes a tunnel. That becomes a tunnel. These join up together in the middle. And then that comes around over to this side. Yeah, okay, that'll work. Jump that over there. Run this across. Where did we say our cut-in was going to be? Here. So that means we need to jump that across and into here. This needs to turn. That turns in. No idea what's going on here. That becomes a belt. And then we can scream a little bit because I just realized we've cut off the supply of items, which means none of it's going to be crafting, which means we no longer have purple signs, but that's okay. We can go fix that later. Come on, come on, come on. Place, place, place. Oh, there's so many that need to charge. There's so many. Yeah, definitely too many roboports for one person. That's okay, we make do. Nearly done rebuilding the labs. Oh, what has happened to that power line power? That power line pattern. What has happened there? It looks like all these orders have been made by the roboports on the side, so we don't need to worry about those. At least it was only a small portion of... Yeah, at least it was only a small portion of the Giga Brain that we needed to replace. I was kind of dreading that there'd be one crucial element in the whole build that I was missing, but thankfully that's not what we got. Which is really good. Okay, is that everything? Just do a quick double check. Yep, labs are filling up. Here they go. Here comes the purple. Taking their sweet time, but they are coming through. And boom. Okay, so they're all delivered. Except for the blues. What's wrong with the blues? Oh, hang on. An entire bus is not coming through from the blues. Why is that? All the way through. What the? Oh, somehow we haven't built this up. Hang on. Oh shoot, hang on. That's a problem on all of them. Somehow we missed a spot on every single unloader. Holy. That's not good. Okay, guess we gotta go fix that up then. And I should be pretty close to empty. Yeah, I just picked up a few items here and there from when I was building, deconstructing. Okay, where's that chest? Here we go. Chest of my landfill. That'll all place down pretty soon. Okay, so let's go and fix up that bus, and that should get the blue science popping in. What's going on here? Something's missing here. Oh, concrete's missing there. What the? Interesting. Alright, let's go fix up this bus, and we should be good to go. If I can make it. Holy crap, this is a big build. Okay, there we go. Bus restored. Science packs restored. Heck yeah. Okay, and that's the 4 science packs that we're going to use to test out on the steel productivity. What is... it's probably just complaining about the modules. Yep, just the modules. That's fine. Okay, then we need a radar. Where am I going to put a radar down? Kind of wish I marked where I had it previously. Where's the other radar that's over here? How am I supposed to find the other radar? Hey, Nessa, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the sub. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. What the heck has happened here? Oh no, that's fine. Hope you had a good weekend. How am I supposed to find Control F? Radar. No, I think that only just finds the crafting for it. I suppose I could run a blueprint until it pops up. There it is. Okay, it's down in here somewhere. Right there, there it is. I've come to realize accept something. Uh-oh. What have you found? I'm really bad at this game, because I think we all knew that. There it is. Found him. Okay, so then we can bring this around. And... we can put him down here, maybe? That gets us coverage. Okay, there's a radar in here somewhere. Here we go. So then if I run this up, I should be able to find myself. Thanks to the power of grid extrapolation. There it is. Now I can put that next to it. And now we have it in the right spot again. The computer chair I was using was one that my parents got me back in high school. It's over 20 years old and has no padding anymore. Chairs are surprisingly difficult to replace these days. They don't make them like they used to. Particularly annoying. Okay, so I think that's all ready to go. Are they filled in? No. Why are you not filled in? Because the blue is still traveling. How many minutes ago did we place that down? And the blues are still traveling on that bus. Although I'm acting such, I've been getting more and more pain. I'm convinced it was the chair. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. So what, chair shopping today and ordered a new chair. Okay. Don't tell me it didn't help. So has our new chair seen... Oh, okay. It's a happy ending. I was getting worried there. I was getting worried, waiting for the however. Okay, here we go. Blue science going in. Blue science is in. Just realized my chat widget was disabled. Why was that disabled? How long has that been disabled for? Oh, oh wait, no, hang on. It's because I have a chat widget per game. That's why. I am tripping out today. I am tripping balls. I'm tripping science packs. Okay, here we go. I think... Is that all loaded up? No, it's not loaded up because we ran out on delivery. Oh, here we go. We're getting a new fresh delivery now. Actually, no, it's just coming out of the buffer. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. The buffer unloading is a little slow, so I will have to go and replace these stack inserters with higher grade ones. Probably uncommons will do the job. Guess we could test that today, actually. I think I have some on me. Yeah, okay, let's try this. Let's try this. I can upgrade from those to those. Let's see if this works. Try that. Does that improve the saturate? No. The power grid not being symmetrical would mess with me. Oh, it's messing with me, don't you worry. I can resolve it, but it's going to be painstaking. I can disconnect these with the copper wire and do a little bit of repair work. But with a grid this size, it's absolutely going to be painful, so I'll probably do most of that off camera or just whenever I'm chatting with you all. But that's something I can do. Yeah, okay, looks like we still need even higher quality stack inserters than uncommons, which is a problem because we don't have many of those. So I'm gonna have to go back to Gleba and set those up at some point. Maybe I'll do that off camera. But there we go. We got all our science packs loaded in. Is every single lab loaded? Yep, every single lab is locked and loaded. Are we ready, chat, to turn this on? Are we ready to turn this bad boy on? Man, this is exciting. Okay, so the way we do this, how much power do you have? Yes. I feel that would be the case, just stating, yeah. 30 gigawatts out of 177. So we definitely have the power to drive this, which is good. The new fusion plant is working and satisfying us. So here we go. This is it, chat. The moment we've all been waiting for. Steel plate productivity going on. Boom. Watch it jump, watch it jump, watch it jump. Watch it spike. Oh, some of these aren't turned on, probably because we didn't have enough purple science going. Oh, no, there's a tree in the way. How's this going? 292, 321. It's climbing. It's working. 349. 407. 434. And it stopped right there. Okay. And it's fallen back down. Okay, the reason for that is probably really simple. And one that we can actually help along. We need productivity modules. Because we don't have any productivity modules placed into these things. So that is something we can quickly go through and fix up. So I'm going to swap the research back over. And let's grab those productivity modules. And see what kind of a difference that makes. Then, of course, there's the speed modules as well, which is going to be an absolute pain in the butt because we need so many thousands of them. What was the amount we needed? We needed 20,000 productivity modules and 72,000 speed modules. Now, the productivity modules, I'm not going to use regulars. Oh, who died? Somebody just died. Because I'm not going to use regular productivity modules because we have access to higher grade ones, productivity module 3s. We don't quite have 20,000 rares yet, but we do have uncommons. So I'm going to take the uncommons, as many as I can possibly squeeze into my inventory. Let's chuck some of these in just for safekeeping. Some more belts. Actually, I'll keep some of these on me just in case I need to make some repairs. Bulk inserters, we can chuck some of them in here. I do have quite a nice stockpile coming around. Should we try out... I don't have many rare stack inserters, but we can try it out and see if that solves the throughput issue. Yep, okay, that should be everything ready to go. Let's head back. I'll come back for the speed modules. I definitely need productivity modules. There we go. I am excited. This might even just be what we need. 434k is almost halfway to exactly our target. Oh, wow. Wait, the reds are full. Holy. That's a full production bus. Oh, frame rate is terrible. Okay, because beacons don't take productivity modules, I should just be able to hold down control and left click. And just run across this whole thing. Woo! And then we can cry a little bit on the inside, realizing that we have 5,000 labs to put these modules into. But if we take a quick look, that gives us, you know, what are we at? We have 420% productivity, and then that gets us up to 472%. So that is something. It's an extra 50, around 50% productivity. It looks like these ones are already plugged in. Still run up anyway, just in case I've missed any. Like that. Wish my robots could do this for me, but they can't. Here we go. Module inserter mod. Yes, but then I'd need another tunnel. Autosave. Did I miss one? No, okay. Ones that are in the labs currently might just be normals, so might want to make a planner to upgrade those. Let's just put them in. I think the problem I was having... Okay, yeah, there are some normal ones in there. The problem that I believe I was having is there's so many ghost requests sitting in these beacons for them that I believe they're actually slowing down the entire bot construction request thing, as we discovered in the last stream. And so I could sit around here waiting all day for them to place modules, and they would probably take a very long time before they realized, oh, we have to put modules in. And then they finally do, but that's going to take us quite some time. So I'm going to have to do this part manually, but when I come back around with the speed modules, it should be at a point where they can start putting them back in. Or at least the more we put in manually, the sooner they should be able to find themselves again. So for the time being though, you guys get to listen to you guys get to listen to module placement ASMR. We can have a bit of a chat though while we wait. How's everyone doing? Anyone do any cool Factorio stuff? Anyone doing anything exciting over the weekend? Other than new chair, that is exciting. Got yourself that new gamer chair. And this is taking forever. To think that I will probably have to do all this again once I get higher quality modules. Oh boy. Pain incarnate. Should I send you the old chairs and the new one? Yeah, go for it. I'm gonna give Essie a try, but then I realized how much work it would be solo, so I gave up. I mean, it couldn't be that bad, right? Surely it can't be as bad as Gleba. Also, I've just realized the chat widget is still not working correctly. What is that? Load chat widget. Why is you still broken? That is so annoying. Mine, the black one was from about 2004, so, and the brown one. Oh no, there we go. Chat widget's working again. I just had to turn it off and on again. Brown one was used in an office before I started there in 2013, then took it home and I left the company. Okay. I've actually been using the same chair since, I don't know when it would have been, probably around that's 2007, 2008. I would like a new chair, but I just don't know what to go for. Unfortunately, shopping for chairs and stuff is starting to go the route of warehouse storage rather than brick and mortar. So you can't exactly go in and test them out and go, nope, this one will kill my back. Nope, that one's gonna kill my spine. That one's not designed for humans. The chairs, you'll see what a new one. Alright, I'll take a look in a second. Let's see. Oh! Yep, okay, I see. That's another problem too. So many of the new chairs now are PU leather. They just disintegrate. They got the fake stuff in them. Super annoying. It's one of those cases of, oh, they don't make them like they used to. Okay, are we nearly done with this, with these productivity modules? There's a lot to do. My brain gets sidetracked too easy. I mean, how far have you gone in regular space age? Like, surely it can't be more complex than Gleba. I think Gleba and the scrap on Fulgora were pretty wild. Beat the game, yeah. It shouldn't be that bad, right? Sure, this will be the same way release. It does have 10-year warranty. 10 years! Holy! They're confident in that product. You need to do an SE playthrough on stream. Uh-oh. I probably will, yeah, at some point in the future. Okay, we're nearly done. Only a few more columns to go. And then we gotta do it all again with the speed modules. If this is an extra 50% productivity, it's probably going to give us... Maybe we'll get closer to 600,000, I want to say. 600,000 per minute of science. Somebody else just died. Nukes just went off. Okay, couple more. Imagine if we had a look and we found out one day that I actually missed a few labs. How painful would that be? The likelihood of it's actually kind of high. It looks like 3 columns left. 3 columns of labs. I said a planner. To check. Ah, right. Okay. Actually, I think we've done these columns. Here we go. So a planner to check, you say? As in... Well, they are empty, so we would go from an empty to an uncommon. But yeah, I wouldn't be able to use the bots to plug those in because the bots are not working fast enough. Wait a minute. We missed a row. I'm standing right on top of a column that I missed. Given how fast you're moving, normal to uncommon. Well, I hadn't actually placed any no, oh wait, no, yeah, you're right. Hang on. Normal to uncommon, yeah. So if I did that. So now I just did that upgrade planner. Now they've upgraded. They as you can see, they're not placing them. I have the modules. But I think there's just so many ghost tiles everywhere on this map that it's taking forever for them to figure out that they need to put modules in. How fast are you moving? Surely you haven't skipped any due to moving faster than ticks would let you click and drag. I think the way it works is they actually simulate the drag and they do a collision test over every tile that you would have traveled over with the drag. There we go. Now the robots are finally waking up and they're going, oh, we can place things. Yeah, I'll keep doing that manually because that's more reliable. But yeah, okay, I see a point though about checking at least. Yep, looks like there's a couple rows. Good idea. I've just realized. Wait, where are they? Yep, here's a row or column. I think what I do is, because I move so fast, I must have moved over an entire column. Yeah, cool. Yeah, thanks for the suggestion for the planner. That does help us check. Okay, so that should be the whole thing done, other than the speed modules, but let's have another check now. Still plate productivity, back on the pile. Let that tick up a bit. 121, 140, 178, 198, 217. Can you all read the text on that? On this chart? Oh, 309. What's wrong? Why are we missing? What happened? Some of these are not working. Oh, wait, no, because they slowed down because of the productivity. Ooh, okay, okay. So the next step then is indeed to place the speed modules down. Uh-oh. Rip in peace inventory again. Yeah, okay, cool. So you can read that. That's good. Stream legacy count is higher than what we see. Well, I wasn't reading the science per minute at the bottom of this chart. I was reading the left side of the chart where you get your scale, which did peak at 309. Because the science per minute's kind of a rolling average, I think. It's not quite an average. I don't think it is. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I haven't been paying attention to the science per minute unless it's like a flat line. And I end up reading the side of the chart instead because of the average. Just a little bit more reliable to gauge. Okay, we need speed modules, which I have been stocking up on speed modules, as you can see here. If we have a look at our network, we have 59,000 speed modules, and our build requires 72,000. We've already placed some in there, so I'm wondering just how many more I need. This will be interesting. So if we grab as many as we can squeeze and run back over. Frame rate. That is going to be terrible once we get all the science packs going. That frame rate. Okay, and then we should be able to just... No. This is going to take a very long time though, so what I might do, I'll just empty my inventory out of these. And then we can take a look at doing something a little different in making more science packs. Just so we're not boring ourselves doing this all day. Well, actually, it looks like some of my robots are prepared to start placing down now, so that's good. Heck yeah, they can do some of the work for us. I wonder what, like, if you were a biter and somehow, for some reason, I don't know why I'm thinking this, but if you were a biter out there and you had a pair of binoculars and you looked into the factory and you just saw some madman running around sticking these things in. How weird would it, how ridiculous would it look? I'm kind of getting that Wallace and Gromit vibe where he's placing down the track. Actually, you can kind of see it's that's pretty funny. You can see my mech suit just jittering around. You'll see a blurry dot that kept getting slightly more red and slightly more blue. Briefly at least, before you see a green dot heading right your way and then suddenly a blinding flash. Doppler shifting, right. Okay, how far are we? Oh, not even a third. Let's try putting that back on the pile anyway and see if that climbs up. %. 82%. 83. We should be picking up the pace. 506,000 per minute. Oh, here we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Another thing we can do as well is replace all these beacons with legendary beacons. We can start to afford that because I've got automation of legendary beacons underway, which is really nice. Okay, how are we looking now? Oh, that's climbing. It's climbing. 563, 565. Let's pick up some of our robots. So we're over halfway. And I'm still not quite halfway on inserting the speed modules. While we wait for my robots, I might as well just tweak some of these. Oh wow, we've run out of power. Okay. Run out of Roboport power on me. Okay, this one's about to finish researching, so I'll queue the next one up. Damn, that's ticking up quickly. 580,000 science per minute. That is where it's capped at the moment. That is pretty cool. Yeah, I'm actually going to turn off my Roboport. Yeah, I think that row is done. This column's done by the looks of it. Which science... Alright, chat. Which science pack is your least favorite to make out of all of them? Which one do you find the most egregious? Which one do you find the most annoying? The most painful? Of all the non-space age packs, it's probably either the purples or the blues. Blues are annoying because you just need so much production of them to actually, you know, they have the worst time to output ratio out of all the packs. Red. What's wrong with the red ones? We like the red ones. And then from Space Age, obviously there's the there's Gleba. There's the Mountain Dew, the agricultural science packs. They're a pain. I used to think the cryogenic ones were a pain, but then we solved that problem and that's no longer a pain. I can easily scale that up as much as I want. Are these belts reaching the end? I believe they are. Let's have a quick check. Yes, yes, they are. The purples are still fully loaded down the end here. And so are the red and greens. The blues are not because actually, no, yeah, the blues are as well. Yeah. Yeah, they are. That's cool. Also, welcome Curzon to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back. Surprising. Yeah. I mean, I'm just surprised this is actually working. What are we at now? 660. And we'd still be climbing. Okay, here we go. We're already 20% through the next one, which is really good. Already 20% through the next steel plate productivity. The power usage is going to go crazy. Oh, it will. It absolutely will. And my fingers are getting sore from holding down the control key so much. Trying to insert these modules. My fingies, my poor little fingies. There isn't a blueprint for this. There is. It's just that my bots, as you can see here, take a really long time to figure out that they need to put modules down. They're doing some weird random stuff here. Like, there's so many ghost tiles here that they should just go splat and suddenly there's modules everywhere, but for some reason they don't. They're taking their sweet time to figure out. There we go, there we go. Kind of. Yeah, it's just not very fast, so I figured it was faster to just manually insert a whole bunch of them. There we go, 709. I figured as I went along and placed them manually, they would eventually start speeding up a bit again, which I think is what's happening. Albeit very slowly, but we're getting there. They do seem to go for the furthest request first. Yeah, there's some weird behavior going on, which definitely is not ideal, not optimal. Maybe it is from a game optimization perspective, but not from a player perspective, so that is interesting. I don't know how you'd solve that. Looks like I'm about to run out of speed modules too, so I have to go back and pick up some more. More! There we go, we're out of speed modules. Where are we at? 730,000. Come on, we're so close. Sorry, we still got a few tricks up our sleeve, and we still got a whole bunch. I've been going across left to right, but there's still a whole bunch going up and down that we can fill in as well. They will probably be filler-inable by the bots by the time we get around to it. Do I have any stray bots? No. Okay, let's go grab some more speed modules. I'm gonna slide this back over so we're not emptying our stockpile. Okay, here we go. How many left do we have? The 6,000, 6,000, 6,000, 6,000. I think that's about 20,000. Guess we'll find out in a sec. $27,000, okay. That should hopefully be enough to finish this whole project off. No. This is ridiculous. How many resources have we consumed in this project? Way too many for all I know. Yes. And we will continue to do so until the end of the world. Not enough. That factory must grow. Yeah, there we go. We've already placed another 6,000. Robots need to charge. Where are we at? 784,000. Yeah, I'm actually rather surprised. I thought we would be... yeah, I thought we would be going way over the limit. Oh, wait, no. Some of these labs aren't functioning anymore because we've run out of science packs. Okay, that's going to hurt the count a little bit. That is unfortunate. Did you do all the labs in Legendary? Not yet. Mainly because I don't have legendaries, but that is something that I wish we can do later. We actually have the labs. I think we have all the required labs to upgrade them to uncommons. So that is something we can do later once we can confirm that we can actually upkeep all the science packs, which we're well off from doing right now. We're far away from doing that. But that's what the rest of today's stream is going to be about, is topping up the upkeep. I'll just do a few of these left and then we should be good. I'll put the rest of them away and we can get to working on the science packs. Yeah, as much as I try and push the speed modules, that is just going to fall. Alright, should we take a look at our power consumption? Eh? It's not as bad as I thought it would be. Only 24 gigawatts going to the beacons alone. Those are small numbers. Okay, let's pick up our bots, which are everywhere. Oh, actually, they're starting to place the modules. That's really good. The big boost on prod there, and again with legendary prods. Yep, it absolutely is. Unfortunately, I don't have a great deal of legendary productivity modules available. Certainly not 20,000 of them, but we can try and edge towards that. Especially after the spaceport rebuild that I want to do at the end of this week. Okay, is that all of you guys? Nope, you're still going to place some. Turn off the road report and bring them back in. Stretch goal, yep. Okay, so that peaked at 785,000. It'll probably go a little higher if we can get the rest of those labs back online. So, let's have a start on getting that working. So if we have a look here at our station, we are indeed waiting for science packs, which is to be expected. Which science pack do you all reckon we should do first? If I have a quick look, oh, that's not how you spell science per minute, science packs. Production. 11k for the blue science, 12k for green science, 4.8k for red science, and 1.6k for purple. Bio, no! Just of the 4 sciences that we've done so far, I kind of want to tackle the purple ones because they're just annoying. So if we can get them done first, everything else should be a breeze. Purple's always the bottleneck. Yep, I agree. Yep, I absolutely agree. Okay. So I think all these labs are active again. Are there any empty buses? No. Okay, yeah. Labs are all active. No, hang on. These labs aren't active. Why are these labs not active? Oh, because I've got this problem going on in here. Uh-oh. God damn it. Science packs are not making their way in. That would probably give us another 100 or 2,000 if I had fixed that properly. Let's quickly make the adjustments now. I think there's an easier way to do this, but I'm a little too lazy to set it up. But there's There would be an easier way to do this involving deconstruction planners, oops, and blueprints. How many of these did I screw up? Wait, how far down does this go? Could force putting down a wood chest on a tileable blueprint. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of doing. Yeah, might have to do that. How far does this go? This goes almost to the bottom. Holy crap. Yep, okay. Ah, and then it stops there. Okay. Damn. Okay, what's an item that we have good access to? Wooden chests. Steel chests. Legendary steel chests. We have a lot of those. Yeah, I can grab those and use them. When you're so high, when you're so bolo that you use legendary blocks as scaffolding. Doesn't need to be an item that you have. Oh, true, you're right. Yeah, okay, we can do that. So if we grab iron chests. And then we copy that. I think that needs to be 48 and 40, nope, 12. And then we need to get rid of the absolute. Okay, let's try that. And then we can just delete. Where is it? Deconstruction planner. I can get rid of this deconstruction planner now. This thing we can delete the iron chests. It's 184. Now we can just run in there and perform that, right? Oh yeah. Okay, here we go. Let's get that steel back online. Oh, hang on, what's going on here? Oh, the trees again. The trees are in the way. Destroy the trees. Okay, there we go. Couple signs going in. That should be all the labs. We did it! 1.1 million! And it's still climbing! $900. Here we go. 1 million science per minute. Oh yeah. Wait, it's still going. It's still going. It still can go because we haven't put all the speed modules in. We haven't upgraded these to legendary beacons. Holy crap, how long did that take? And then any minute now that's going to just plummet to the ground because we don't have enough science packs to upkeep that. But that's part one. That is part one. Holy crap. Dang. That's awesome. Okay, so then we need to get rid of some of these speed modules. That'll probably climb it up even faster. This is not a sensible amount of science. I will put that disclaimer up first. This is not something you should try at home if you value your time. Yep, that's still climbing, good. Oh, and then if we researched more science productivity, another 10% of that is going to be pretty crazy. Thankfully, we're not at home. We crashed on Novice. Yeah, that's a good point. Sensible is already out of the equation. We established that. Oh, that is really cool. So yeah, it was just that little problem with the belts and the tunnels at the start of the whole lab thing over on the left that almost pretty much halved our science production. That's crazy. That's still slowly climbing. The buses should be emptying though. That is something that should be happening. Yeah, there we go. They're starting to empty there. Thankfully, that is quite a lot of buffer time, though. But yeah, it's looking like purple science might be the first one to go. So that should be the first science pack we work on improving the production rates of. Yep, that's awesome. I'm going to move that benchmark over. Actually, now let's bleed it dry. Let's bleed the labs dry so we can spool it up again. Let's pick these guys up. Right, let's head back to the spaceport and pick up our construction materials. We got some work to do. Damn. That is insane. 1.15 million. Absolutely bonkers. Okay, so if we dump all of our speed modules back in, I'll keep those on hand. Need a bunch of belts, need a bunch of tunnels, some splitters, bunch of inserters. That should probably do us for a while. Yep, okay, let's head over. $1,155,000 per minute and steady. Look how steady it is. That is not budging at all. That is awesome. Where am I? I'm too far. Okay, here we are. So this is the purple science production chain, and the main problem we have is rails. Hopefully we can sort that out pretty easily. So we have our cut in here that's going to resupply this belt. No idea what this is doing here. Let's get rid of that. Okay, nice, nice. There we go. So that's going to be another belt, which should supply us to the end down here, except we're out of iron rod, so I got to try and fix this balance up. There we go. That should help. We can't put productivity on rails, unfortunately. I guess that's fine. Okay, there we go. That's looking more solid. So this is what we had before. And with that little adjustment, we now have this full belt. That is really good to see. But the steel's still not making it down to the end here. So what I probably could do is just slice this off. Let me just fix this up. And then I can probably just copy this whole module and paste it beside it, and then we can get an even thicker bus. Let me just quickly fix up the cut in over here first. Okay, so this is our cut. That jumps across into here. Yeah, there we go. There's a cut. And then we need to merge the iron rods and the steel again. This is iron rods, believe it or not. This is steel. This needs to drop down, merge with that. And this comes around. Jumps across. And then merges in like that. There we go. Should get the rest of these rails crafting. Sort of. Not quite. I can fix that real quick. There we go. Oh, we still need a few more rods. We love our rods. Our iron rods. There we go. Nope, we need more. The mistake I made earlier is I have a whole bunch of steel on what should... Ooh. I guess we're speeding that up. I have a whole bunch of steel that's sitting on where the rod should be. And that's completely clogged up these belts up here. There we go, that should empty it out. Oh, look at that. The rails are full again, maybe? Perhaps. It's possible I need to upgrade all of these long-handed inserters into legendary ones so they go speedy. Yeah, let's do that actually. We can delete this. I can delete that. We can swap this. So this is going to be... regular arms to legendary arms. And then I can just run that planner over here. There we go. Ah, new problem. We're not making enough rods. Well, the rails are certainly full. That worked. Let's just run over here and see how that's faring for our purple science. We got our balancer. Oh, somebody just died. They just died. Okay. Curious, how many green chips are you making per minute? Across the whole factory is 40,000 per minute. Quite a bit. Or at least that was over the past hour. Right now it's 57,000 per minute. Or 60,000 per minute. 61,000 it peaked at. Quite a lot. But not enough. So that's all coming through. How are we looking now up here? It's looking pretty good. I do need to sit here for a second and start siphoning these rails. Come on, give me productivity modules. There we go. All green belts fully stacked would be 57,000 per minute. Okay, so I got a full bus, you're saying. It's not too bad, not too shabby. Yeah. Alright, cool. So what's that getting us? Oh. You're out of rails. Why are you out of rails? Because we genuinely are just out of rails. Currently designing a green chip block. Ooh. I was thinking about it the other day, actually. I've got all these sprawling factories everywhere, where each area produces all of the items locally that it needs to assemble the science pack. But then I was wondering, does it make more logistic sense to have like one factory everywhere that produces one specific item that then gets delivered and shipped to the assembly lines? Like if I had an area over here, because there's a whole bunch of iron and copper, if this area here just made the entire world's green circuits, and then that gets shipped around by trains, is that logistically more sound? I think it depends on your style. Okay, so is it logistically more cool to do it that way? I mean, trains are pretty cool, and we do have access to some pretty fast trains, although this is still quite a lot of distance to travel everywhere. We would need a lot of trains and a lot of train lines. It's doable. Space factory. Damn, wait, is that still holding? Oh no, it's starting to fall. It's starting to fall. Okay, there we go. Oh, hang on. Rails are not at top capacity. What's going on here? Why are you not producing? Ah. Aha. Okay. Problem. Hmm. Okay, it's possible we need to do some redesigning. So if we come into here and grab some of our unloaders. And then we need some of our deleters. We change this up to be iron rods. Change this to be steel. Belts. But they're not stacked. God dang it. I hate that they don't stack. Let's change this to iron rods. Change this to steel. And then probably just do some legendaries just for the sake of giving us access to oh my god, is that still not enough? There we go. Okay. So assuming this is our input belt, let's try and build up a design that makes the best use of this. I think we also need a version of this for stone. Okay, there we go. So that's going to be our input supply. I think I've got uncommon... Oh, no, hang on. We want to be making rails. I think I've got uncommon productivity modules for this, except we can't do that. Okay. If we chuck some speed modules in, then we grab bulk inserters. Gotta try and figure out what the best design for this is. Okay, so that's going to deposit rails, which then get deleted here. Then if we copy this a couple of times, I need to find the point where the belts saturate and desaturate completely. Okay, so we got a little bit of a gap here. This is still looking okay. Come over here. I want to grab what I did here. Copy. Paste. Fast inserter is still set on normal quality. Yeah, that's because I don't have access to high quality ones. So I'm going to stick to the regular ones. I wish I had the high quality ones. That would make life a lot easier. Legendary stacks on the stone. Yeah, I got it over here just to simulate that this is a full input. Okay, so this isn't fully saturating this belt. That is, the goal is that we have that saturating the belt. These are not completely running. The rail maker. Oh, right. Ah, I see what you mean now. I'm really bad at interpreting. Okay, so if we paste those in, how does that look? Okay, that's saturated. If we cut this out, does that stay saturated? No. Okay, so we need that full module. And that should start filling up again. Maybe. Man, these are finicky numbers. Okay, yeah, that is filling up. Let's just empty that for a sec. And I also want to change this to fish. Give us a fish filter so we don't accidentally supply the other belt with emptiness. Okay. That's coming through. Why are you not filling up? I really don't want to build another module out the side, but I might just have to if this isn't going to completely saturate. Yeah, it looks like we might have to. Okay, if we extend this down, copy this one more time. That fully saturates us. Nice. Okay. So that's our module. Then if we copied it yet again, flipped it, that would be a second module. That would produce 2 lanes. What's going on here? Why are you not completely saturating? Why are there gaps in there? Yeah, whatever. It's probably good enough, especially once we do a balancer. Yep, okay. And then iron rod shortage, yeah. I think this is the maximum length of belt that we can possibly do before it just runs out and we can't possibly craft anymore. So this is the best we can get. If I now then copy that a whole bunch of times, that should be our module to spam around the factory, which means I can get to dismantling all this and building it again because it's not good right now. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so I'm gonna need some chests. Conveniently, I have some chests. Delete all that. Set filters on the insert so let me pick up steel or iron rods. Ooh, good point. Let's try that. See if this makes a difference. Ah, that might have actually helped. Thank you for the suggestion. That seems to have actually worked. If we cut these off, let that empty out. We'll see if that saturates itself again. Yep, okay, that's emptied. Undo that, bring it back in. Look at that. Saturated. Heck yeah. Okay, yes, that was a good suggestion. That works. How are we looking here? Is this all dismantled? Yep, it is. Good. If we copy this now, come back to Navis, and then span this a few times. Flip vertically, span that there. Flip vertically. There we go, something like that. So that's going to give us a 4-lane bus. That we now somehow need the supply. Oh, where am I going to take all of that? Stone. Where's our other stone? No, we don't have another stone. Okay. We need more stone. See, I might pull this back 2 more tiles. We can do a 6-lane bus. Because Lord knows we're going to need it. Slide that across, bring that in. Oh, autosave. Yeah, that one's a little bit messy. Okay, and then we need to power all that. In that goes, in that goes, and in that goes. Okay, cool. Oh boy. Let's grab our balancer for 6 lanes. And start bringing this across. This is an 8-lane supply now. There we go, that'll corner around. Let's be a little preemptive with this. We grab all of these modules and we want to go up or down? Down. Put this here. Actually, what I might do is cut all of that and move it up a little bit so we're not running it, crashing into the furnaces down below. Let's put it right there. Okay, number 1. Number 2. Number 3. Number 4. I hope the stone lasts. It would be a little embarrassing if they didn't. Yeah, then number 5. Number 6. There we go, that's going to pass through. And then number 7 and number 8. Get rid of some of this. There we go, boom. Okay, that's good on the stone front. Now we need to figure out how to get the steel and the iron rods in. I think what I need to do, I need to clear this belt. This is annoying me quite a bit. Yeah, I have no idea. How am I gonna... Chat, what's a clean way to possibly split and join these together? Ultimately, I would like a bus. It's 8 lanes wide, containing these items on both sides. Ooh, hang on. Okay, hold on, hold on. What if we... Just curious, how are you switching between like the creator mode and the save file? That's a mod called Blueprint Sandboxes. And yeah, that just lets you jump into like a little sandbox world that sits here on your map. There's a few settings you can tweak. It's really cool. Really useful for testing things out. Split builds for all 8. Yeah, that's basically what I'm trying to do. I've got these 2 massive buses next to each other and I just got to try and figure out what's the best way to manage that. Oh, God. Gotcha, thank you. Oh, good. It was actually shown to me by one of you guys. Okay, so if I did a pattern like this... Hmm. This is about to get really ugly. In typical fashion of this channel. I mean, that technically works. Oh, it's horrible. But then if we copy that and repeat it here... I mean, it technically works. Yeah, that technically works. And then if we did the same thing further down... Maybe. What if we flip that? And did it the other way? Hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure about this. Maybe... God, my inventory is a mess. No. Okay, there we go. Yeah, okay, we can split that. That joins up. And then let's assume we did the same thing down here. Jump this. Okay, and then if we did the same thing down here. Wait, hang on, no. What I forgot is to jump this over. Like that. Okay, that's 2. And then if we did the same thing here. Nope, hang on. We jumped that across. No real clean way of doing this, is there? Okay, that works. Then we just do that a few more times. Like that. This doesn't feel compact enough. Does it, chat? I mean, that's technically 8 lanes, but... What if we did... Okay, we got a split. We want to fit a lot in a tight space, yes. This has to come across so that we don't contaminate the belts. But we are basically turning these 12 belts into 24 belts, aren't we? Yeah, I don't see any way that we can possibly really get much tighter than this. Unless we did like a hashing pattern where we did some verticals like that. Which, I mean, that almost fits in there, so maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure. I might just go with this for now. Okay, then we have our 8. By the 8. So I can run a tunnel under here. That'll squeeze quite nicely. These will feed into there. This then comes around. Do another set of tunnels. There we go. Then that slots into there. And then we can do a tunnel here and that slots straight into there. There we go, so that's 8 lanes. Which then shows up like this. Let's corner it around. Yeah, something like that. And we just need to plug these in, and that should be our new rail design, our new modular rail crafting design thingo. Boom. There we go. Oh, look at that. Buses. Yeah, that's awesome. But it does shed some light on a new issue, which you can probably see here. We don't have enough iron rod production. That's only backing up because we're not using it. And we're not using it because A, I haven't powered it, and B, we don't have enough inserters. I need to make some legendaries. But yeah, that is a little bit of an issue. Anyway, let's go make some legendary inserters and we can come back and get that up and running. Hopefully then that's a tileable solution for our rail production. I'm quite happy with how it's looking at the moment. It'd be nice to cram it a little tighter, but I think it's okay. You have 2 unused belts of both steel and rods. That is correct. And I think what we can do with that is just extend another module if we need to. So we could just copy that, paste it up here. Actually, it'll have to probably be 2 modules. Yeah, it'll be 2 modules. But yeah, that is definitely something we can do. Alrighty. Legendary inserters. How are we going to make these? Let's add some more to the mess here. So we need a few ingredients. Number 1, legendary inserter. Number 2, legendary fast inserter. And number 3, legendary bulk inserter. Maybe you can use those to fill the throughput needs. Yeah. Yeah, we could do that. I was thinking I might just upgrade these beacons to legendary beacons. Actually, yeah, I haven't given myself very much space here. I could probably shift that down to add a few more foundries. But yeah, absolutely could do that too. Chances are I'm going to have to like copy this whole thing and do a few more of them just to meet the production rates that we need. Which is scary. Can't do productivity modules on those. I'm going to need a crap ton of circuits. Okay, there's an output. Inputs, we need 3. Which is going to be circuits, gears, and legendary iron plates. Thankfully, we have a good stockpile. And yet again, we need iron plates. And we need circuits, which I'm running low on, which is not good. So much scrolling. Okay, there we go. That's our legendary fast inserters. Oh boy, and then we need even more items here. Okay, so we need legendary red circuits, which can go into here. We need more gears. We need to make some, so I'm going to chuck those in there. What are we going to do for circuits? Problem with circuits, we're not importing enough copper. I think we're not importing enough copper because this ship is just sitting up here waiting to dump all its calcite. Might just send it on its... Yeah, I might just send it on its way to get us some more legendary copper. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Ooh. Okay, yeah, that kind of works. Okay. We're not down, I guess, in a server yet. Okay, how does that fit compared to this? It's a little bit more compact. It's probably about this size. Yeah, that works. Electronic circuits. How many do I have? Not quite enough. No. Then we have gears in here. Okay, there we go. Legendary bulk inserters. Woo! That's going to be slowly crafting. Do we need more? I suppose I could check in here. I think we need more legendary long arm inserters too. Maybe. Yeah, looks like we do. Dang it. Yeah, there's 25. Can we chuck them in here? Gimme, 25. Nice. $50. That might solve a problem. It'd be nice if we could have done these in like an electromagnetic plant or something. Get some extra productivity out of them. Okay, well thankfully we don't need an entire steel chest of legendary bulk inserters to finish this job. So we can head back down now. Is there a limit to the amount of steel productivity we can do? Do they do the standard 300% limit? Or can you just keep going for infinite? It'd be really nice if it just went on forever. Yeah, let's get all these placed down. Yep, that all placed, and we still got plenty to spare. Awesome. Time to power it. Trying to get the best reach on this. There we go. There's 1, there's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we need to plug that into power over here. And plug that into power there. And then that needs to connect somewhere. Sure. That works. All right, here we go. So now we got rails. We have an 8-lane bus, an 8-belt bus of rails. Which needs to come out the top here. But I can't jump that across. Okay, this can jump across, though. Here we go, that jumps, and that jumps. And we got 3 more left to do. I like that we can be all nice and aesthetic about this too. I say as I'm stepping on corpse ground of all those spiders and spawners that we killed all that time ago. I really should get around to putting concrete everywhere. I think when we go and build the when we go and rebuild the spaceport, I think I'm gonna go and make a concrete factory before we do that. I think that could be a little fun project because I did get some extra concrete types as a mod, which could be fun to decorate with. Just to break things up a little bit. Yeah, there we go. And right now I only know what to do with 4 of these lanes. Actually, we only have space for 4 of them to travel, I think. Unless that goes through there. Maybe we need to build this up. Yeah, let's try building that up. Okay, here we go. Another one. Oh, okay, let me take a look. Whoa! Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty impressive. I could be really antsy and say, oh, can you match the can you match the output of each can you match the size of each belt lane so that each single belt in the bus has steel on the left side? But I think it doesn't matter. I think I'll probably snag that design, or at least a variation of it. That is pretty good. Okay, there we go. There's our lane. Which then needs to tunnel under here. Not fully tested for left-right throughput, should be fairly decent. Guess there's one way to find out. Let's use side loading of undergrounds. Well, as long as each one's splitting correctly, then it should be fine, I think. Okay, this is a lot of belt. Which I don't actually know what to do with. This assembly line is not shaped very well, is it? Oh boy. Anyway, the rails are coming through. That's awesome. That is a very thick bus of rails. Okay, here we go, here we go. Eight lanes of rails, gorgeous, absolutely. I like big bus and I cannot lie. Yeah, this is cool. This is not cool. What is going on? Why do we not have throughput? Oh, okay, this would be the part where the iron rods aren't coming through. So if we quickly upgraded, using our little upgrade planner, all of these to legendary beacons, we should be good to go. For some reason I got steel in these. I have no idea how I got steel in these stack inserters. What? Oh, it must have happened when I copy pasted the oh goodness. When I copy pasted the blueprint from the steel. It must have made a few and then they got full. Okay, there we go. Maybe that's what was going on the whole time and I didn't actually need the upgraded beacons. No, I think we absolutely did. Okay, look at that. Okay, I see a new problem, but that is filling up, which is good. Come on, saturate, saturate. Yeah, come on. Oh, it's so close. Come on. It's literally right on the edge. That is annoying. Oh, wait a minute. This is why. Yeah, there we go. Awesome. Okay, and then we probably just need to do the same to these other sides, maybe. No, hang on, that's all producing. What's going on here? Why is this not saturated? No, wait, it's not quite perfect. It might be like a tick rate thing. Okay. For the most part, I'd say that's pretty good. What do we think, chat? Do we go full speed with this? I'm pretty happy with how that's turned out. Oh yeah, that is thick. That is thick and flowing. Okay, so if we come back over here and have a look. Oh wow, it's so long we haven't actually brought it all over yet. That's pretty funny. You're building at scale. Is that what's that doing to our production rates? Rails, they're not coming through. Now we have to start segmenting this section into parts until we fully saturate, or at least we can handle a fully saturated assembly line. Just waiting for this part of the belt to come along. How's everything else looking? Furnaces look like they might be okay. Actually, no, they might be running out. Okay, productivity modules, how are they looking? Absolutely filled to the brim. Okay, productivity modules are fine. It's the furnaces that need a bit of help. The big problem with the furnaces is stone bricks. I think it looks like that's mainly just because the stone bricks are getting consumed too quickly. So I'm going to need some sort of intercept in there. Okay, how's this going? Okay, so if we're spotting the break in production, it looks like it's here. So if we slice this, yeah, if we slice that, come on. If we slice that and copy what we did over here, yep, we did it there. That's going to supply rails earlier. Yep, looking good. How many was that? 11. So we went 11 steps. So if we go another 11 steps, it's here. We can cut that as well. Copy this over. This is where the next belt comes in. Should be able to copy this. There we go. Restore that up. Now we need to bring the rest of these lanes. Okay, what we might do, we might cut this. Jump it. This is going to kill my inventory. Okay, nice, we'll pick all that up. Bring this across. I cannot see with the trees here. Oh no, we're out of cliff explosives. Okay, well, I'm too lazy to go back and get some, so let's run a tunnel. There we go. Problem solved. Boom. Let me we should be able to run this up. Beep. Hey Eric, how are you doing? Welcome back. Hope you had a good weekend. We are finishing up. Not really finishing, we won't be finishing today, but we are working on getting 1 million science per minute supplied by production chain. How many do we have here? 11. Okay, so we need to do a cut here. Copy this. We turned the labs on finally, and we did indeed exceed 1 million per minute. I'm gonna found discovery on Gleba that makes me sad. Are they called pentapods? Because that made me sad. Made me very, very sad. Okay, there we go. So that's... How many more is that? Okay, there's another 11, so we can cut this. Planting quality seeds doesn't give quality fruits. That's a sad one too. Not like this. Okay, so we got 2, 4, 6, 7. Oh no, I just said it, didn't I? 8, 9, 10, 11. Why are you not powered? Agri towers essentially own the tiles that individual tower plants. Oh, so you can't overlap them onto the same tiles for faster planting. Oh. Well, idea of using 2 paired of one planet. Yeah, okay. I have to say, I don't think I've ever thought of trying that before. It is an interesting idea. Wait a minute, chat, we got a new problem. A very good problem. We have a fully saturated purple science belt. Holy, wait a sec. And that's splitting off into that. Ooh. Okay, hang on. Now we gotta find where that's saturating and split it into a second belt. Whereabouts is that completely saturating? It looks like it's suffering here. So if we cut this off here, and instead jump it off to the side, and then ran this up the side, that forms the second bus lane. Holy, we got 2 bus lanes. That is awesome. Actually, we don't need this shenanigans anymore. Let's plug you straight in like that. Oh, okay, this is cool. This is very cool. Wanted to do it as a way to control harvesting while still having everything planted, since the only certain condition is full on off and nothing else. Yeah. It's definitely an interesting idea. Okay, so that fully saturates early here. What I might want to do is copy this block. And paste another one here. How many did we do here? We had 38, so almost 4 blocks of this stuff. How many do we have here? 29. We kind of need to jump it over this line, don't we? Okay, if we copy that, put it up here. How many is that now? That'll probably be enough to do a second lane up there. Okay, we need parts. We need beacons. What else? Looks like just beacons. We can grab some productivity modules as well. Let's go do that. And some landfill. Yeah, quality fruits giving quality, or quality seeds giving quality fruits would be an interesting proposition. I suppose it wouldn't be as challenging though, because once you got legendary seeds, then that's kind of it. You've got the whole thing. It would be cool if we could put legendary or like quality fertilizers into the towers to try and increase the quality that comes out of them, or even just quality modules into the towers. That would be nice. Kind of make it a bit, maybe, quality interesting. I don't know. I don't know, honestly. Need those, need my landfill. Productivity modules. Yeah, the old science lab is not doing too hot, especially with the space sciences. Actually, I don't think it's even the space sciences that was our bottleneck. It was the yellow science, it was the P jars. Ugh. Very annoying. Oh, wait a minute. We've got a throughput issue here on the circuits. Not a throughput issue, a production rate issue. Ah, that's not good. I'm gonna have to fix that next. Okay, that plugs in there. That plugs in there. Come on, modules. Come on, robots. You can put the modules in. Let's get these transferred across. Get these jumped across. There we go. Robots are waking up. Whoa! Who just blew up? They did. Damn, bullseye, right on target. And then from here, we now have another bus lane of purple science. Very cool, very cool. Which then forms that. Oh yeah. Look at that. Two fully set. Actually, hang on. Why is this? Oh, right. Yeah, we need a landfill. Okay. We got two fully saturated purple science belts now. What does that leave our science rate at? 6.6. So we look over an hour. We were at 19k for a moment. Let's see what that does in a sec. Okay, here we go. But from here, it should be as easy as just copying this and pasting it again on the side. Just a few times. That might get us the science that we need. I think we only need to be producing 100. Maybe just eliminate a boogeyman with extreme prejudice, and if he's still in there, he ain't happy. Alright, then we need to supply rails. Oh no. Chat, we need more rails. No. I want to see this completely saturated. That would be so cool. Alright, how do we do more rails? It's just going to be more copy paste, isn't it? What we could do is copy that and paste it to the side, leaving some gaps for the buses and things. I don't know how many parts I'm going to be missing for this. Yeah, it looks like we're missing quite a few bits. That's fine. Interesting that this isn't... Oh. Oh, we did establish that... Yeah, okay, never mind. We did establish that was going to be in use. Oh, what's going on here? Why are we not saturated? Alright, okay. We need to upgrade these to legendary beacons. That'll help a little bit. Then the rest of it comes down to the fact that we need better stack inserters. Oh. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely off camera, definitely gonna have to go and restore that Giga-Labs thing that we had going. Yeah, that is a shame. What if we made some adjustments to this? Wait a minute. No, we don't have to make any adjustments. I already have higher grade stack inserters that we can just place down. That might help. Just a little bit. Okay, and then what I've also realized or remembered is we have 2 more lanes here, or 2 more belts that we need to then separate into more bus lanes. We have 2 more, so that's 4 lanes. That can turn into 2 more of these sets. So if I copy this, paste it up here, does mean we're going to lose access to some of the iron up here if we copy it on this side as well. That's okay. Does that line up? Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. Then we need to get that supplied over, so... Copy this. Oh, we're out of tunnels. Funny that. Okay, let's go grab some more tunnels. I can also grab the inserters and things that we need. And then we need to double everything that we've just built. Oh boy. That means I need more of these. More of these. Inserters. How are we going with our inserters? Not very, because we need more gears. That's fine. We got gears now. Chuck those in. Take those out. Okay, there's another 24. Drop that in. Iron plates we need. Drop that in. Gears, drop that in. Eventually, I want to make a fully automated system for making this stuff. Because having to do this by hand is getting a little tiring. It's been, what, like 500 hours, I think, since I got access to these legendary ores, and I'm still here assembling everything by hand. Like like a peasant. Automation? Nah, not in this game. Kind of an idea is that? Yeah, there we go. There's another 50. Who's putting automation in my automation game? This isn't an automation game, it's an idle game. Okay, that might be enough long-handed inserters, which means, if I'm saying that, it means it's not enough. Oh, somebody just died again. Now we've probably got enough. Cool, we still got some leftover parts, nice. Looks like we need to grab some power poles here. Here we go. Is that not connected? Then we need some power over on this side. Yeah, what happened here? Okay, there we go. That fills up. Power! Give us that power! And one more here should do it. Alright, cool. That's a decent set of production. We still need speed modules, but that's okay. Yeah. It's not good. What if we upgraded these again? Okay, there we go. That's saturated, I think. Now we just need the steel to saturate. Steel. And get some upgraded inserters. Damn, that's still not enough. Maybe. I don't know, maybe it is. God damn. At this point, I just need more foundries now to be able to supply all of that. Which we could do. It's not too big of an issue. Yeah, okay, I might just make some more foundries. If we copy this, paste it up here. Big production time. There we go. Okay, we need to supply... Actually, we don't need to supply anything. It's just the molten iron, isn't it? That makes things convenient. I was thinking, oh, I need to supply calcite and iron ore. Nope. That's already been done. But we are out of the good inserters though, so this will have to do. We need to plug that into power. Oh, okay, hang on. This needs to move up just a little bit more. So we can fit some subscribe towers. Yeah, there we go. Still need some beacons. My inventory is still full. That chest is full. Everything's full. Ah. Probably grab the stone and just start shoving it around. Maybe. How much stone do I have? Anybody else have this much trouble with inventory, or is it just me? Inventory space is such a burden sometimes. Probably helps if I didn't screw up my buildings so often. There we go, slot those in. Mostly use bots. I probably should do that. I'm probably really behind on the whole bot meta. There's a lot of auto trash filters, so not really. What happens to the auto trash? Does that actually delete things, or does it just like send it to the nearest storage box? How many sticks do we have? What is this? Get out, get out, get out, get out. Why are this? Okay, there we go. Let's use bots. Well, what I really could use is some sleep. Oh, it's late, is it? Okay, we're out of beacons. We're out of speed modules. We're out of productivity modules, apparently. Not. But yeah, if you're going to sleep, then I'll say take care. Thanks for stopping by. Speed modules. Yeah, okay. We just need speed modules. Let's send your trash slots to the nearest storage chest. Ah, okay. I have a storage chest problem. No, alright, I catch you, dude. Thanks for stopping by. We need speed modules and a lot of them. I need to get rid of these productivity modules as well. There's so many sitting in here. It says so you have a maximum amount too, so you always have 50 larger power poles, for example. Yeah, I haven't really played around with the personal logistics before. Kind of always just run around and manually grab things. That should be enough of those. We have a lot of wood we can get rid of. Let's quickly go chuck that away. If I can remember where I put my wood chucking facility. Not really a facility, this is a pretty small setup. There we go. Is there anything else that I needed that I'm forgetting? Mostly just speed modules. A lot of belts are going to be dealt with. Oh, I just realized the problem. Stone is going to be a bit of an issue. We need to get stone across. Okay, what other items are we missing out on? Furnaces. Let's go deal with the furnaces real quick. I can foresee a problem that I'm going to quickly run into. Right, so stone. I need to get stone from here and deliver it all the way up to here, which means the easiest way to do that is with an 8-lane bus. I don't have enough space here for buses, do I? Uh, I did not think this one through, did I? Okay, hang on. We can support another 4-lane bus up here, which I have no idea how I'm actually going to deliver, because I did not leave myself enough space. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, yep. This has to move over one more time. Oh, this has to move over. Oh my god. 07's in the chat for my inventory. You will be missed. Right, okay, and then this needs to come around. Needs to head up. Oh, we're out of belts. Okay. Out of belts where we need some cliff explosives. Among some other things. Yeah, okay. Whoa. Did I really misplace? Oh my god. I misplaced this again. Or did I? Hang on. No, I absolutely did. There you go, wonky belt. That's what we're gonna get. Yep, need those cliff explosives. Probably just copy this here. There we go. Stack inserters. I need those fancy stack inserters. I need those snack inserters. We need legendary beacons. God, I'm missing all the parts. Okay. Yep. Okay, cool. Rails. Rails. This is gonna form a lane. Yeah, there's a lane. This is gonna form 2 more lanes. That's gonna be a final lane. Nice. And then we can copy this whole thing. And that's going to be the next lane, next bus coming out of here. Oh, geez. I don't think I left myself enough. I don't think I left myself nearly enough space. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. We copy this. And say that that's how much space we need. We need to copy this and move it up. About there. That drags down. This fluid needs to come around. Why are these buses so big? What am I doing? Okay, then this comes along. We need yet more tunnels. I kind of don't like the fact that there's a break here. I would like this to be the same, consistent across the whole thing. Okay, there we go. We can bring all this across. I have to move this all again. This time up here. I might go up and over. Yeah, I might go up and over. Copy that. Paste. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is 12. Yeah, and then this bus will travel up here. This is ridiculous. Okay, let's go grab those belts and those explosives, and we can try and finally build this up. Oh, shit. That is not what we want to do. Ladies and gents, welcome to the thickest bus you will ever see. Made of rails. Auto transport rails. Oh, this is stupid. Okay, let me grab some belts. Gonna need those. Rails. Why do I have so many rails on me? So many iron plates. Oh my goodness. Cliff explosives. I need some cliff explosives. Let's head on back. This is nuts. Okay, there we go, there we go. No. Man, that is huge. That is so thick on the map. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay, I think that's all of them connected up. Something screwed up over here, but I'm just gonna ignore it. There we go, iron's back. Just try and shove some of these in, clear my inventory. How much more iron is there? Please get out of my inventory. Oh my god, still got a few hundred in there. There we go, finally, got rid of them. It is a lot of robots. Okay, I think we can copy the corner piece we did here. And then just... rotate it a bunch of times. There we go, that works. Now we need to fill the bus. Which means we need ingredients to come in through here. Which means we need stone. Now let's plug these in first. So that's one input. Okay, that's two inputs. This comes down. Plugs up. There we go, and then one last one comes all the way down here. Okay. What we could do is to be a little bit compact. We got stone coming in through here. I can run stone up there. And then this forms... yeah, this will form the bus for stone. That we then run with a tunnel. So then if I copy that, paste that here. Oh boy, this is gonna get a little scuffed, but it'll work. There we go, there's another one. That should do all of our stone. Then we need to run some tunnels around. Something like that. Okay, so this is going to be a massive bus for stone. Is it 12? Not quite 12. I might have screwed it up, but we'll see. Man, who would have thought this would be so much manual labor? Nope. There we go. Copy's over. That copy's over. That jumps up across. Jumps up like that. There we go. Ah, it was 12. It wasn't meant to be 10. Then we can obviously see there's no space to actually squeeze any steel and iron rods, so I'm going to have to move the assembly over. That is a lot of stone. Holy. Okay, there we go. So that's the rails and the stone bus coming through. Now for one more step, and that is going to be it's going to be the iron rods and steel, and we can see obviously here, yeah, that's not gonna fit, so I need to grab all this, move it across until it does fit. Yeah, put it there. Oh boy. Did I miss a piece? Oh, looks like I did. Okay, there we go. Ah, okay, we need more stack inserters as well. Okay, so that's... In comes our bus. Along with an excessive amount of tunnels. And some output tunnels. Bring those down. This is the part where... Oh, hang on. Yeah, we gotta run some belts down here. Okay, and then we copy this. Paste the output over here. Oh, wait. Oh, no. How did I screw that up? Okay. Oh, no. Something's gone wrong. Okay, we can be a little bit sneaky here. This can snake around here. Oh, is that supposed to end up here first? I can't tell. I don't really want to separate these buses because I think it looks really aesthetic having them next to each other. Maybe this just... Maybe we can try and slip it in. Where's that got to go? No, okay, hang on. What if we... did that? Yeah, that kind of works. So now we have this bus traveling through. Then this can form this lane. This will form this lane. Oops, this needs to be the other way around. And then once again, this needs to join down here. Connects up like that. Here we go. That plugs in there. Nearly there, chat. Realizing this is not consistent at all. Okay, here we go. Last few buses. That plugs into there. And that plugs into there. There we go. Oh my goodness, how long did that take? This is insane. And that has left us with a little bit of wiggle room. Okay, and then this can connect up there, so that powers that whole block. Are we still missing speed modules? No, we got the speed modules done. So yeah, that's kind of it. That's... now we just need to supply items to all that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Somebody just died. My brain is just dying. Where was that? Here. The crater. Okay. We need to supply items. That would be in the form of that. That's 8. We need another 2, which is going to come from here. Okay, yep. Wait a second. That needs to drop down to here. What am I doing? I am not reading this correctly at all. This comes over to here and then joins up there. Yep, okay, that connects up. And then this jumps over to here. Yeah, okay, and then that joins up there. And then we got the same story for the steel. Actually, steel just runs across like that. Okay, cool. That forms those bus lanes that we need to supply these guys with. Yep, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. There we go. And we need to somehow snake these around. I think we can just bring them around like this. Yep, something like that. Nice. Woo! And that should be... Oh, and then we need some stone. Ugh. Where am I going to get 2 extra rows of stone from? See, these rails aren't even moving. What's going on here? Why are you not moving? Because we're out of stone bricks, because, yeah, we're out of furnaces, which means we're out of stone bricks. We're out of stone bricks because we're out of, which means we're out of, well, words, help, my brain. Okay, so this is dying down here. Kind of deadish here already. So if we made a cut here, do the same trick that we did with our pebble science. Then, yeah, okay, so pebble science. Let's copy this intercept, whatever you want to call it. I'll put it in there. Okay, and then what? Oh, yeah, obviously we need to connect that up. Okay, and then tunnel comes out from, let's move this across. There we go. That's where the bus is supposed to go. 2-lane bus. There we go. Yeah. And then somehow this needs to split and turn into 2 lanes. We did a splitter here. No, hang on, this needs to move back even further. Did a splitter here. Jump this. That's another split. Okay, then we need to get stone bricks over to that side. like that. And that splits. This drops down. That drops down. There we go. That splits that around. That should get us some more furnace production. For a little bit anyway. Did we do the same cut? How many do we have? 10. Oh, not quite 11. Yeah, probably do. Electric furnaces. How many are we now making? Oh, yes, that's climbing. That's climbing. That's good. Now 2.7k. That's not fully saturated, of course, but it's better than nothing. What's next? We gotta get 2 more lanes of stone produced. There we go. So that's 2 lanes. We gotta run this all the way up. Ah. What the heck is gonna happen here? I think this has to jump like that. That jumps over like that. There we go. Then we gotta get the stone into here. Oh, and we gotta get stone into here. Wait, I need 4 lanes. Oh no. Okay, problem. How the heck are we gonna get 4 lanes in there? 1, 2, 3. Oh god. Wait. Wait. No, wait, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That might do it. This might do it, chat. Yeah, then we somehow need to get this belt to merge up with this belt. Okay, easy solution. Jump this down. Fish filter. Jump this across. There you go. Maxed out belt. My god, I've never seen this much stone in my life. What the heck am I doing? Okay, so then we gotta run this up. Copy this. Copy this again. Copy this. This will be so awesome once it's finished. It'll be the coolest thing I've ever done. Whoops. Why did that happen? That needs to jump. There we go. See, this didn't need to be a tunnel at all. And this can be a little tighter. Nice. Item ingredient shortage. Wait. No! Oh, you're joking. I got the belts around the wrong way, chat. No. Oh, that is actually painful. That is going to absolutely fill my inventory. Try and get rid of some of this. I could just swap the inserters over, but I kind of don't want that inconsistency. And then we're going to do that, put that back in. So the stone's going to go on the outside. Then that goes across there. Okay, cool. We got to delete this. And then undo to put it back on. There we go. Okay, that's solved. Now we have rails. Wow. Oh boy. I'll probably, off camera, I'll probably just go and sort all those items out and get rid of it. Okay, that's filling up. Nice. That's half of the rail belt done. How's this going? Are we saturated yet? No, probably because of the furnaces. Oh, and the rails. Oh yeah, that's right. That's what we're trying to solve. Oh, okay, this is a little ugly. So we've got one of these. We need to chuck that down here. Let's go sort that out now. No, I'm out of belts. Damn it. There, we can at least try and put some of these down. Okay, let's go grab those belts. There were some other items I needed too, wasn't there? Legendary beacons is what I needed. Also connect this back up to the power. Legendary beacons. Let's go grab some. If I can find my way around. Legendary beacons. Those are normal beacons. Don't care about those. Legendary beacons. We have a stockpile here. That's a nice amount. Then we need belts. That'll do. While we take a long trek, let's do a quick check. How is everyone doing? How are you all doing in chat? You all having a good day? Hope I'm not boring you all too much. It's kind of just one of those chill days of building, just poking and prodding at numbers until you satisfy demand. There you go, that plugs that in. Okay, this can jump across. That jumps up and around. That snakes around awkwardly. There we go. And then this bus continues upwards to the next break. Don't think I actually have enough brakes for this. That jumps across like that. Cool. There we go. That's not enough rails to satisfy all this up here, unfortunately, so something's gotta go. Or we have to try and supplement rails from up here maybe a little bit. Which we probably could do. We got stone and we got the iron, so we could set that up. But now we gotta... Oh, hang on. What's going on here? There we go. Now we gotta focus on the next bottleneck, which is... Well, just the other two items down. Damn, we've lost all those. That sucks. So what should we work on first? Looks like we need to increase our red circuit production, which I'm not exactly sure on how to do other than bring the rest of the items over to this side. Okay. Which means we need more rare copper cables. So if I just copy this and flip it, I could, in theory, just do that. Means we need EM plants, probably upgraded ones as well. Actually, nah, normal ones are probably good enough. Okay, we can do that. Then we need to get copper across, which we can't do because we haven't brought it across. Okay, hang on. Oh, okay, hang on. I did something wrong. There we go, that's better. Cool, so those are our buses. This needs to move further down. There we go. There's a thick bus of copper. One, two, three. How many slots do we have? Oh, hang on. What's going on here? We're missing a splitter there. There we go. That looks better. Then we need a bus. There we go, something like that. We can jump this across. How far does that need to go? That needs to join up to here. There we go, something like that. Now we just need those EM plants and to deliver some power. Probably need to turn these into legendaries. Here we go. Okay, let's grab those EM plants. This is ridiculous. All this for how much? All this for 1.1 million signs per minute? Actually, where am I going? I've just traveled way too far. I've been distracted by thoughts. There we go, 1.1 million, 1.2 million. What am I looking for? I need electromagnetic plants in the normal kind. There we go. There we go, 1 million. So that's how much we've got. We just need to supply it. There we go, caps out there. Yeah, plunk those down. Thank you. Oh, and then I need stack inserters. Okay. That's not designed to go that way. Cool. Okay, and that's going to form the rest of the bus. That's, oh god, and then that needs to go into the circuits, which I haven't left myself enough space for an expansion. Actually, I just realized we're missing some splitters here. How did I manage that? Okay, and then the next problem is this. Forms up one lane, that forms up one lane. They end up sitting on the same lane. Oh god. Yep, okay, that's a problem. They end up sitting on the same lane and not conjoining. How do I solve that? I don't have any space to. Oh, okay, I know how. A little ugly. There you go. There we go. Starting to increase our production again. It's also increasing our consumption as well, which is where the added construction goes or comes into play. Okay, yeah, that is absolutely full. So what we need to do is split this. No, we don't need to split this. If I disconnect this, if I disconnect this belt here, does that stay saturated? No, it does not. So if I flip it over here instead, does that stay saturated? Doesn't look like it, but I think that's more of an issue with the copper production. If we had a tunnel for copper wires coming back over this way, because one of the big problems we're having is copper's not making it quick enough. And if we jump that here, bring this across, I need a fish filter. There we go. Okay, and then we can bring some tunnels across. Bring our product across. Now we have a bus. Yeah, there we go. And then that comes across and we need to drop that in here. Why are you not connected? Oh, because we don't have our stack inserters. That's another piece I forgot. Go grab those stack inserters. Here they are. Grab a few stacks of stack inserters. Where are we? Here we are. Boom. Copper. Okay, that's cool. What's going on here? We could probably upgrade one of these. Maybe 2 of these. 3. Might help supplement that just a tad. Coming through now. That looks saturated enough, so what I might then do, this becomes a new bus lane. If that runs through here all the way across to the new section, that I built ages ago. This section here. Where do I need to bring that? That needs to fall onto that side. Okay. We could also split the plastic here because it looks like we're not using all of it. Looks like we do need the copper to come out somewhere else. That's somewhere else in particular being over here. Wait, hang on. What's happened to the iron? Oh, I screwed that up. Okay, that's fine. Iron's fixed. Circuits are coming through. They'll drop in on this side. Then what I need to do is split them, I think. No, I don't need to split them. I need to split the distribution up here. Oh, somebody died. Yes, and then the copper comes up here. Yep, copper cables need to jump up to here. Maybe not that high. And then they need to pop into here. There we go, that supplements that part of the belt. This transports upwards. Like that. There we go, extra circuits. Now this can join up like that. They join there, and then we grab the other plastic. Which needs to join up with the circuits up here. Which then joins into this area. There we go. That'll feed the red circuit production. Then we need some More copper. What we got going here? And then that drops down here. Yep. And that comes down here. There we go. So that should double our red circuit production. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. The question now is, will we get some solid belts or not? I mean, that one's looking pretty solid. Okay, what if we send that across now? Gets its own dedicated space, and then the remainder over here joins up there. I reckon, does that work? Supplemented a little bit. This is all reserved for the for the furnaces. Yep. Oh boy. It's possible that I need to spend some time and build a dedicated circuit factory somewhere else and ship them in by train. That might be the easiest way to do it. So like if I did a red circuit here, we can do a big plastic here, we can do green circuits there. And then a red circuit assembly here with some dedicated buses, that might help. Maybe. I really don't know. Kind of just a whole bunch of build factories everywhere until you have enough items running around. How's this going? It's starting to drop off. No. Actually, question is, which science pack drops off first? These are still running. Yeah, purple. I thought so. Purple science drops first. That's fine, that's what we're trying to solve. Oh, hang on a minute. Furnaces are backed up now. Now it's the productivity modules that need help. You know what that means. We need more of these. There we go, so there's one. There's two modules. What we could do is we could cut this. Move it aside. That's pretty cool, the way they had that whole wave motion. Now we can get rid of this balance so we don't need it anymore. Just make enough throughput, that'll be fine. Then we can paste another one of these right there. So that's going to be 5 modules worth of red circuits, which probably still won't be enough at the end of the day. But it's something we can work towards. Oh god. Why is this still not connected? There we go, that should connect up again. Looks like we need more tunnels. Yeah, I think we just need more tunnels. And I think we can supply one more set of these. Oh, not quite. We can't quite fit. Oh, hang on. No, we can't. Hang on. There's a way to fit this. Right, that one right up against the wall. Yeah, we should be able to squeeze that in. And then we got to think about all the other science packs. Well, what's our production rate now? Science. Wait, hang on. Circuit. Nope. What have I filtered? Furnaces. Okay. Science. So we peaked, really? 10K? We peaked at 10K science production. If I zoom out, we were... Okay, so we've basically been doing 4K and now we've peaked at 18K. Which is not really enough, is it? No, we need a lot more than that. 18K. 4K into 18K, what's that? That's 4.5 times more than what we were producing before. I mean, I guess it's something. But it's not sustained, so we gotta fix that up. Gotta fix the productivity modules. Which means we gotta grab some of those tunnels. We got the VM plants already. Damn. Gotta grab some more. Wait, hang on, no, we're not out of EM plants. We're just out of the better EM plants. Okay. Let's go and grab those then. Okay, here we go. Roboport. No, we don't want roboports. We'll be looking for beacons. Yes, we were. Okay, let's grab those. Uh-oh. No, I'm full of rails. And other crap. Okay, let's get rid of the wood. Wood, 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 wood. Boom. Okay, cool. I could probably get rid of my coal. Even the plastic down here. There we go. Let's go pick up those tunnels. And what else could we make use of? turn some of that stone into landfill. Can we use productivity modules on those? Probably not. EM plants, that's what we need. Cool. Let's head back. No, I need stack inserters. Hang on. Now we can head back. Yep, that science production rate is going down. Which is to be expected. Okay, what's happened here? Oh, we cut the power somehow. Whoops. There we go, problem solved. Need some power over here for the beacons. Are we out of speed modules? No, they're just being slow. Okay. So we can bring the copper in. We've got enough in our bus. Yep, there we go. Bus travels downwards. I guess it has to, doesn't it? Okay. Aha. Hey, this is a mistake that I made. That needs to come across from the bottom end. Then this can travel upwards. Like that. Because this needs to feed into here. And then this needs to join up onto a new section. New bus lane. And then we need to deliver that copper somewhere. Oh, we're still out of EM plants. Uncommons, okay. They're all uncommons. Oh no. Plastic's looking like it's starting to thin out a bit. Means I'm gonna need to bring another bus of plastic around. Oh wait, petroleum's looking low. Oh no. No. Why is the petroleum looking low? Because the light oil is. Okay, let's upgrade these. We can get legendary beacons. Should speed you up a bit. Now we have too much petroleum. Oh, is this a pumping problem? Oh, crap. Okay, I need pumps. Which means I need steel engine units. Oh, geez. I wonder where I can get that from. Engine units. Steel, steel, steel. Where's the steel? I know there's steel around here somewhere. What? Oh, it's all the way over there. Here we go. Steel. Should have maybe made some legendary pumps, but these will do for now. Okay, pipes, pump that in. How's that going now? Still not good enough. What's going on? We've got another pump over here somewhere, probably. Ah, this guy here. He's not good enough. Okay, let's try this pump. Oh, you're kidding. No. Okay, we might have to move this up a little. There we go. Let's see what that does. Does that solve the... Yep, there we go. Yep, no longer looking thin. Yeah, there's another problem solved. And there's another problem solved. Solving all our problems today. That's good. And then we got a power issue here that we can fix. There we go. So what's left? Plastic's thinning there just because that's how much we're using. So we still need to bring more plastic around. How are these looking? Still too full. Okay, what if we turn this around? Do we saturate? Looks like we still saturate. That's good. We can turn this around. We have to form another bus somewhere around here. Probably do a plastic bus here. Hey, steel plate productivity. That'll help. Let's bring this plastic across. A very long way. Cool. Okay, plastic's coming up through there. Okay, then we need to bring those across. So we discovered that a plastic belt can supply 2 of these modules. Or rather, 2 of these splits. So if we split that... How are these circuits looking? Okay, these circuits are looking pretty well saturated. They're really well saturated. Oh, wait a minute. That's completely full. Okay. In that case... Why is this so slow then? Because we need an intercept. Okay. Wait, why is that? Okay. If we chop that in half and then run a tunnel here, I guess. Somebody else just died. We did that. Let's see what happens. Yeah, okay, then the green circuits start to die, but we can solve that here too. Wow, look at us. Look at us go. Fills that up. Cool. Okay, so that's probably doubled our production rate. In a sense. Hmm. Probably still need to increase our production though. So if I split this, I don't think I can afford to... Oh, actually, maybe I can afford to split the copper as well. Oh my god. Please. Please. Ah. So if copper comes down... What was it? Here. Like that. And then... Can split this. Wait, the plastic's fine. Yeah, we might be able to split the plastic as well. Somehow. I don't know what's going on with the math. It's not quite working out the way that it probably should be. But, hey, we take our wins where we can. So that's going to be plastic coming out there. Circuits will be coming out here. Then we need to combine the plastic. There we go. That's one line. Can we afford to do more with those circuits? Yeah, maybe we can. Yeah, I think we can. Okay. What if we just straight up split? No, I don't want to split that. We can split this again. Drop that down. Maybe this is where these plastic buses come in. If we split this into two. That's going to be way too much plastic. Run this one across. And then jam these together. That forms the next one. Ooh. Production, look at that. That's really cool. And that is going to give us a whole bunch of reds coming down here, yep. Which we can then run down here, do another one of our filters. There we go. Does that saturate? Not quite. But it's progress. Maybe if I add these two EM plants in, that'll work. Oh wait, no, it has saturated. Ooh. Okay, this is exciting. Hmm. Oh. Oh. Wait. Forgot I broke these. There we go. Rails restored. Pick that back up. All right, cool. Where does that leave us? Can't tell until that saturates. We still need more productivity modules. Well, I wonder, can I afford to split this one more time? Probably not, but let's try it. Then we can do the same for the red circuits over here. No, we can't. Okay. What can we do with the green circuits? Is there a particular reason the green circuits are low down here or not really? Nah, it doesn't look like it. Well, the reason is just that I'm not supplying enough copper. What if we legendaried some of these? What if we legendaried some of these inserters? Wow. That sped it up. Damn, okay. That sped it up quite a bit. Hmm. Yeah, okay, we definitely could not afford to split that. Now we know. I wonder if we can split. I'm always splitting things, but I wonder if we can split this. These circuits up here. See what happens. Saturation, nice. Yep, that's looking pretty saturated to me. Looking pretty full. Yeah, we just need a lot more green circuits now too. Okay. Which means we need more copper wires, which needs me. Oh, okay. Yep. I think the step from here, because I'm running out of room to expand, because I have not planned this very well at all. I think what I need to do is build a dedicated circuit factory somewhere and then ship the circuits across with the trains. I think that's the only way forward. That makes sense to me. So I could think about where I want to build that. And then I might do that in the next stream, perhaps. Because that's going to be a big job, and I don't I don't have the mental capacity for a job that size right now. But in the meantime, we can hop over to, say, the red science and maybe help that a little bit. And massage the production rates there. Actually, I think the only thing I need here... What's going on there? Oh no, we just need the faster stack inserters here. Ooh. What was the rate of this going to be? A second. 83k per minute. Which is pretty good. If we can fully supply that. Hang on. What would it take to fully supply that? Can copy. Nope, 6-lane bus it is. Let's go make a 6-lane bus. Sorry, 6-lane... 6-lane bus balancer it is. Let's go make one of those. Where is it? Nope, I've gone past it. It's down here. There we go. Should be able to put the balancer there. Yep, thought so. And the balancer goes over here. There we go. That should allow all of that to travel through on that side. Now we just need to keep an eye on the copper and the gears coming through here. Oh, okay, I see what we need. We need more buses. We need more buses. Okay, easy solution. We did 2 of those like that, and then we did 2 of them down here. That plugs into you, that plugs into you. And then these plug into each other. Oh wait, hang on, no, this needs to... Okay, there we go. This jumps across here, you jump across there. We need another insert. Did I extend that? I think we figured this out last time. I think that slightly starts to desaturate us or something. No, that's looking good. Okay, how many is that? 12. So we come down here. That's 12. We go to that. This needs to run around. Okay, so we can jump a tunnel straight down into here. Wait, hang on. Yes. No. Yes. There we go. Straight down into there. That'll satisfy you. Then we can do it again over here. Ooh, this might really help now. Yep, okay. And then we got some more buses over here. Is this a 2-tile gap? Yep, it is. Nice. If we swing this around, we should be able to satisfy some more of this production chain. $12 is there, so we can cut this. This time, coming in from the south. Ah, hang on. Oh, that sucks. Wait, hang on. There we go. Boom. That's going to give us a little more throughput. Try and bring this over. That's 12 again. There we go. Chuck that in. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What are we at now? We get our rate calculator, check this. I don't think it'll change. Yeah, 83k. I wonder, does the rate calculator assume that you're supplying the items, or does it actually try and calculate how many items can get through with the belts? I have no idea. Oh, okay, I spy a new problem. That doesn't seem to be a real problem for some reason. Okay, hang on. Sure. How many more we got left? Looks like we still need a couple more buses. Which is a problem because we're at capacity. No, we're not. I lied. There's another bus. Probably do the same down here. Oh, somebody just died. What happened to our gears? Oh, we're not bringing gears down. Why is that? Ah, because I forgot to split. That's why. There we go. Boom. So that should give us a little bit more to work with. Let's go for the next 12. Which is here. That's the next 12 there. Make a cut. Boom. And then that plugs into there. Okay, this is very cool. But it is... So, yeah, okay, here we go. So here's our problem. We're actually backing up now on science packs because this belt can't possibly take any more. Let's finish up the insertions up here. Yep, that's 12, so we can... jump one up here. Which means I need to go and fetch another bus. Which is easier said than done when I've got all this mess. Ooh. Probably need to do it on the outside. Something like that. Oh, that's too far. Cool. Okay, so that's gonna go through. Save. So that's this whole segment done. If I wanted to build more red science, I would have to copy not only this, but probably also this and this, which is really easy to do. So that's good. Everything's looking to be pretty much at capacity, so that's good. That's a bonus. So once this slides in, we'll have our maximum throughput coming through on these belts, and then I can start splitting out the red science belts. Once we get a picture of what's going on. Okay, so they're going through, so when it starts backing up like this is where we need to split it off. Yep, okay. Yeah, we could probably even cut that off sooner. Like that, yep. I went way overkill with this, but that's fine. That should start flowing through, I think. We can do the same to the top side. Oh, wow, what's going on here? Okay, we can do the same to the top side. Nope, nope. There we go. Bring that down. That'll form this part of the bus. Let that through. Yep, these are starting to empty. That's good. So now we have 4 lanes of absolutely maxed out science, which I think is what we had earlier, didn't we? Not quite. We had 2 lanes earlier. Now we've doubled it into 4 lanes, which means we technically have 6 lanes now, but I'm ignoring the old factory. Yeah, that's looking more solid. What are we producing now in science? 40,000 per minute. 56,000. That should keep climbing up slowly as we empty out these belts. Yeah, that is no longer completely saturated, but that's fine. Could move over to the green science and do a quick little checkup there. Although I should really get rid of my... don't have too much, but I can get rid of some of this. Cool. Let's head over to the green science and see what we've got to work with. Which is over here. Okay, what's our bottleneck here? Seems to be the same story. Yeah, we just need more conveyor belts and inserters, although these inserters look like they're traveling at maximum capacity, so... however we're making those... oh, hang on. No, wait, hang on. Yeah, this is looking to be completely stuck. So we could jump this across over to this side. Hang on, wait. Why did that stop? I need to just keep cutting it until we've got a fully saturated belt. Come on, does that saturate? Should be saturating pretty soon. Nope. Okay. What about up here? Oh wait, it is saturated. Oh my god. What am I doing? If we cut that off, that should be saturating by the bottom. Will be a better way to test this, but... okay, what if we cut that off? Okay, there we go. We're starting to get breaks. Let's cap it up there. Nope, that was too much. That one would probably do. Yep, that's just on the brink of saturation. Nice. Okay. Now we know the limit. We can then swing that across. And that's going to form a second lane. Oh my god, why is that not saturating? It saturates and then it doesn't saturate, and then it really confuses me. Nope. Okay, we need one more. Yep, okay, that'll drop. Oh, we got a gap there too. No. Yeah, it looks like we need one more even. Does that work? Oh, it's so close. I think one more will do the trick. Yep, I would say that's done the trick. Now we can cut this across. And we now have our second bus. Our second bus lane. Which can join up with these. Ah. There we go. Cool. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Okay. That's gonna run all the way up. Then we gotta figure out... I think this can travel there and this can travel upwards in its place. Might be the cleanest way to do it. Then how's this looking? 12, 13... Let's say 13, so if we added a break here... Oh, which we can't. Dang. Okay, maybe it needs to be on the 14th then. Yep, there we go. That might work. Put that across. That then comes up into here. What's happened to the transport belts? I just need faster stack insert. It's always come. It's coming. It's all coming back to faster stack inserters is our bottleneck now. It's quite interesting. There we go. That looks like a healthier supply of green science. So we're now at 26,000. We were at 17,000. 26,000 is a pretty good bump. Yep, I'd say that's pretty good. What is that? 17, 26 minus 17. An extra 9,000 that we just gave it. Except we just got that problem with the, what do you call them? Oh wait, no, hang on. These need to be merging. That's the real problem. There we go. That should be better, except for... Oh my goodness, it's just prodding everywhere. We need this stuff to come around. But he just died again. And again. How many just went off? Phoenix just went off. Not sure where. Might have been there. Okay, then we can bring this up. Where is it struggling? It's struggling here. Okay, so we might have to make a break. And jump this across. Feather it around. There we go. See if that helps. Probably won't help too much. Oh, but we lost. Oh, dang it. Okay, hang on. This needs to move up here. This needs to come back up here. Yeah, this saturation problem is kind of becoming a little bit tricky to manage. Because we need brakes where there shouldn't be brakes. What if I upgraded some of these long arm inserters? It might be causing some bottlenecks. And then we upgrade this legendary down here. Yep, okay, that might have changed the story a little bit. Might have changed it quite a lot. I reckon a fourth one will probably actually solve this problem. That should now be a fully saturated belt, which it is. So only by upgrading them to legendary, only 4 of these were required. Maybe even 5. We cut that off there. Yeah, that's completely saturated. Just 5 of them were needed. Maybe a 6th. Yeah, okay, so only 6 of them were actually needed, and the rest we can put a break in here now. Oh, actually, not there. A break in here that we can then resupply with items. Okay, that's something I can do another time. I think that's pretty good progress. We've increased green science, we've increased red science, we've increased purple science, we haven't increased the blue science. We established that we can indeed reach a million science per minute. Let's run it again, have a quick look. We are missing science packs, we're missing purples there, so that's not going to reach up because we're missing packs. But we did increase overall science, so I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah, that's pretty good. But I'm probably going to call it there because it's been a bit of a long stream of just building stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna call the end of the stream there. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope it wasn't too boring of a stream. Yeah, I guess we got more work to do in the next stream, which will be in 2 days' time. So I'll catch you all then. And yeah, thanks for hanging around. Join the Discord server if you want to chat and hang. Otherwise, I will catch you in the next stream. See you, everyone.